Hello, hello, good morning, how we're doing, I don't understand how people stream and play like that. That is so much brain power to do that. How are we doing today? How is everybody? How's the Greg community? I'd say as a whole, as an arrow. Kaizen with the 40 months. Thank you so much. Holy shitballs. I can't remember what I said I was gonna do between streams. So I kind of just, I don't know, I live in a bubble. That reminded me of a Hat Film song. I am watching the Tatty again, because naturally I am, so apologies if I get distracted. But yeah, I couldn't remember what I said I was going to do between streams, so I kind of just did my own thing. So I'll catch you up on what I've done, and then I'll tell you what my plan is to do. So, what day are we on? Tuesday. I streamed Sunday, so it was only really yesterday. I was going to fix Britannia. Okay, well, I think I have fixed it. I can't remember what I've changed and what I haven't changed, but all 9 hours I think I have playtime between streams was 100% me playing with this, well, 95% me playing with this here, and 5% me actually crafting some stuff. I found so many little bugs, so many little fucking issues, and did so much experimenting that this is the only system I found that works reliably. If this cow's in a 1x1 hole, randomly on unloading and reloading the area, it will think it's inside one of these blocks and the drum stops working, no matter how much mana's in here. I tried all sorts, I tried moving the wires around, different blocks. The only solution was to give it more space. As long as it thinks it can walk, it's happy. Is what I found out was the thing. So this is what we've settled on. We have using niche mechanics that no one uses yet. They're just not documented anywhere. It was painful. So we now have, if there's milk buckets in here, it turns this off. We also have a manual turn off. We have a test on button. So when we click this, it does the thing. Drops the buckets. I said drops the buckets. Gotta bring something. Oh, that might be the issue on that one. It's let's try a 12th setup here. The drum went off, but the cow didn't. This is the pain I've been having. There is no need for that not to work. What was the difference? What actually was the difference? It's like as soon as the cow thinks it's inside a block, it doesn't work. Put a fence in the extra block of the cow. Right. We'll give that some. Right, there's buckets back in there, so we'll go again. Buckets. fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. This was working for a good hour the other night. An hour. I'm happy. Does the cow need to be there? What if we used a block placer to capture the cow with a soul vial? So you're suggesting we go... Let me fathom the test on this. So you're suggesting we go button, cow, drum. Can we move that with the mana in it? Oh, I'm getting so angry. Move. Right, you can move now. Promising. Because I'd assume the bucket's collision has to be with that hitbox, right? So if I move you... If I put you more here, does that work? But yeah, I tried all sorts and I thought I'd fixed it. So no buckets came out then. That's fine. Why did no buckets come out? Oh, that'll be why. There's no wire there. We have the wire for there. I also had to rewire it and stuff. The flower medamone paralyzes mobs in place. Okay, that's good to know. That worked. Naturally, that one wouldn't work. Okay. What if we did something like... I don't have any water on me. Let me grab some water. What if we push everything together, but it can all move? Where's my water supply down here? So if I did something like put you there. I shouldn't have streamed today. How's everyone doing? My next thought was a minecart because it might change the way collisions are calculated. So we have some banana repairing to do at some point. So that's now forced under there, but it's moving. The buckets. It has no buckets. That's understandable. So we'll start with one. This is what I did for like 9 hours. To be expected, actually. That one has no real reason not to be. A full block. I'm going to make that one glowstone just so I can get in there. Otherwise, we're going somewhere else and we're making a much bigger setup. Get out of... Thank you. Right. He's trying to move. Oh. Oh. That's promising. Let's try 2 buckets. Oh. Hold the phone. Have we just possibly happened upon the solution here of a moving cow? So we've got a fair few buckets there. They all stack up and... And all it cost was a few bananas in the last part of my sanity. And how's the mana doing? Because I bumped the mana up with a full thing of bananas. Using this. So what I want to do is feed peanuts into this as a timer. And then have some logic from that's fired. This is going to turn on for X amount of time. Just to refill the appropriate. Why? 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 Why does it not work? So what I feel like I'm looking at here is you clearly sequencing the pistons in some fashion. So why would you go green then blue? So you're pushing that back and forth. This one's grey, yellow, pink, white. Grey, yellow, pink. Push, 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 push. Grey, yellow, pink. Are you forming... Grey, yellow, orange, blue. What are you doing? Hello, Alfie. Why would you want sequences of piston extensions? And you've only put 12 possibles in there? Is there some... you making a quarry? Okay, I'm going to need a little bit of explanation on the mechanics of that and how those different extensions form. Oh, I wonder if that failed because it timed it when the cow jumped over the buckets. I suspect that was the issue. What's this drum called? This is called the Drum of the Gathering. But we found last stream and between streams. Yeah, I think that I jumped out of the collision box there. Yes, it just has a small chance of not being in collision. I found that if I had the cow in a 1x1 and I ran a wire around this corner, even though the cow's hitbox isn't that tall, it completely stopped it working. It didn't register the collision. Am I just overcomplicating this? Now that that's there, can I do something like that? Before, I didn't have the wire go up and back down. I was trying to avoid that. So will that work now? So if this works, we're on to a very tidy little winner. No. See, that's very bizarre. The relay from Britannia can transfer a beam of mana that breaks blocks to a block it's bound to. Also, if you push the relay with normal piston, the block it's bound to will also move. Sticky piston doesn't move the bound block, but moves the relay. So I can draw. Oh, I understand. So you extend it, collect a block, push it back. What a bizarre sequence of collisions this is. So without the water there, that doesn't work, even though those hitboxes are very much colliding. Whilst if I put the water back, and then click said button, it doesn't work. But if I remove them, sorry, what? Has that cow now been like null and voided? The buckets are underneath it. It should change them there into milk. But have those blocks now like tainted the cow, I guess, for want of a better phrase? Maybe the dropped glass is interfering. I can push the cow. That feels like a hitbox issue as well. If the cow has to collide with the buckets, then the 3x3 fence for cow and oak can create the buckets. Okay, let's give that a shot. This might be a full rework of this area today. Give me that. Give me... Get your ass over here. So let's go get some fences. Because that doesn't have to be next to it. We can move that around if we need to. I'd like it to be quite a small footprint, but if it can't be a small footprint. A conveyor from extra utils. Okay, let's have a look at that as well. Conveyor. Oh, why did I open there for that? No. What are we looking for? This thing? I'm assuming that only pushes in one direction. Oh, spinny glass. Spinny glass? I mean, we can use that without any blocks around it then, can't we? If it keeps them centered. Let's give that a quick slap. We should have some track in here. Yep. Small steel gear. So we'll try this completely without anything around it. We'll even move that barrel. So we need 5 of these as well. Let's go give this a shot. Do thrown buckets, milk cows. Oh, sorry, Reese, I missed your message. So, this Britannia drum here, when supplied with mana, will milk a cow using any bucket items underneath the cow. How could you miss the message? Because you're just not as important to me now. I'm such a big famous streamer, mans. And that's the concept we're trying to use here. Right, let's move all of this away. Just temporarily. So we'll put you here. I will say that feels broken. How are you controlling the mana blast? The mana blast comes from... I'm testing it with this button, but this timer. And this timer is either locked manually or will be locked from this comparator from this backup system. It triggers the dispensers and then 64 ticks later triggers the mana, which hits the drum. More cow milking. Troubleshooting the breaking of the cow milking system, to be more precise. Yeah, we'll do this for now. We can rewire this if it works. So this should stop the cow moving. So let's try again. Promising. Yes, that thump in your ear. Is it going? But it was intermittent before. See, why would that one not work? But the one before it did work. Oh, okay, that's fair. I've changed all my audio as well, so I hear more than you guys than I used to without you guys changing. So we can slow down bucket momentum if that becomes an issue. That's not a problem. Oh, we don't have any buckets left. No, somebody else, Onyx, tested it with the drum running every second and it worked. So that's not likely to be the issue. Right. Let's get some fence posts then. Yeah, I don't think nobody has told me they've seen anyone use this mechanic before. So we're kind of the pioneers of this. I might also have to go get a snack because I've not had anything to eat yet today and it's just hitting me how hungry I am. So the question is now, between the fences and the conveyor, is it reliable? Oh, is that milk fully backed? What have I broke? Have I just now lost all my buckets? No, that'd do it. The buckets aren't plugged into the... Oh, god damn it, stick. Sometimes it hurts to be me, you know. It is often quite painful. And once we've got a system that works, we can make it fit and work well in the brain hole. So this auto cake for Britannia. It's called something crate. Well, that's not really the issue right now, is it? So we're going to extract you on white, always active. That's fine. And that'll give us our buckets back. Perfect. Shh. The issue is the bucket's working and the cow not breaking. Oh, okay. Okay. The other thing here is I can always add more buckets drops if we need a higher throughput of milk. This is my favourite word, scalable. I tell you what, we may have cracked it. That barrel may have been the issue. Fucking gorgeous. So good. Right, how do we make this fit and work? Yes, Reese. Where are the kiddies? Crumble's asleep in her box over there, and Cookie is in the front room asleep because it's a bit cooler in there. And this room's quite warm. But Crumble's allowed outside now. That hole might be a future issue. That hole? I think these ender conduits, item-wise, don't work the way they look like they work. Hello, how are we doing? Awesome. Thank you so much for that follow. Reese dragged you here. Well, I apologise for Reese's mistake. I guess that doesn't need to be central, does it? The flower. Which means we can put this back here. You'll be hard powering a block. So we could yoinkle you. Put you there. Stop that. No, he said I made a mistake. You called Reese a mistake. No, Reese's mistake was bringing you here. As my ability to speak the English language clearly demonstrates. Only because that's all I've got on me. Is that going to work? Let's try it. So what are we trying to do? Work out a couple of kinks in our very, very efficient system. That doesn't work. I didn't need to spray that one, actually. Let's put you there. And let's press the button. And I'm hoping when that picks up milk buckets... No, it doesn't. Shit. Shit. Do we just do this the easy way and go get some red alloy wire? Let's go get something moo. Just use normal red wire. Just didn't have any on me. Just trying to be lazy. To see the range of everything. Red alloy wire. I have 3 apparently. And a Britannia monocle. That's Biblia. How expensive do you want everything to be? Yes. 2 mana steel and a mana glass. Mana steel plates and a flying mana glass. It is just glass, okay. Gold. It's awkward though, isn't it? Like, who just has small gold springs lying around like that? I think it's PD. Yes. Yeah, that's my personal dimension. It's set to nighttime. We don't need to talk about these things. Just because I have it lying around doesn't mean most people will. You know, I do things the way most people don't. Haha. Ugh. How does this work? Ah, I see. I understand. What about if I look at... No, it doesn't. Okay. So, if we go back through... I never picked up that red wire. That'd have been annoying. We go back through yonder, and we'll have a quick bit... I'm so sweaty! I might have to go get some ice cream. That might be my snack. Ah, okay. Holy shit balls. Well, I'm using that more often. You told me it was big, but like, damn. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, can it go in a different slot? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Can that go in a different slot? It can, perfect. Ta-da! Nice. So I think, short of getting infinite mana in this pool, i.e. more peanuts, we're good to go. Then we just need to set the timings on these. And we need to work out how many peanuts is one burst as well. But that means our next step is actually the peanuts. So, please hold. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay, so there we go. Of course, you're looking forward to playing with nuts. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Right, I want no judgment from you guys, but I've literally just got a tub of ice cream because I'm that warm. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm going to eat some ice cream. My plan with the nuts is oh, Cromwell's coming to see the ice cream. Hi. You will notice she has a tag on and a collar at all times now because somebody's been allowed outside by the vets. The vet said she's allowed to go out whenever she wants. So now we're just training her to go to the door to ask to go out. But she loves ice cream. Watch this. She goes absolutely mad for it. Are you going to prove me wrong because you just woke up? Oh no, there we go. Lem, 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 lem. She's been asleep for like 3 hours. She does that all the time, doesn't she? But yeah. My peanut plan is to put this, is to put that over here so that we then have nut, banana, the milking bit. Is there something interesting in dungeon loot tables? I don't know how I check that actually. Nope. I don't even know what I'm looking for, so I'm going to stop. How's TPS doing? Oh, look at that. We're back in single digits. Hells yeah. I saw that say 9. Cool. So step 1 is going to be finding the location of that, which is the middle nana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2. Oh, it's 3 water. 3 water. Why have I got so much warp? One, 2, 3, water. I forgot I'd centered this on the right place. So I could have just counted from there. I needed some warp to unlock something I needed. That ice cream is so cold. Ah, my teeth. Yes, some of the warp was intentional because I needed it to unlock. Come on, brain. Work it out. What was I thinking? Ice. Cold. I know. Dun dun dun. We are also... Oh, that's fine. Am I right in thinking? We can place the water down this way. Because I'm hoping by the end of today we'll have... We can. Shit. You can place water on water though. That's a nice touch. Is it using the cells up? Or is it bugging out? It's consuming the cells, isn't it? That doesn't feel right. Ah, that's too cold. It hurts. I've got proper English teeth. Mm-mm. Use your tape measure. I can count, it's fine. You're an idiot. You're actually a full crumble. So he goes, miss 2. 1, 2, there. Miss 2, there. And then we're going to put a draw on top of each one. We need to run some redstone conduit, power conduits, place a load of dirt, make some capacitors. A stack per tick feels a little bit overkill as an uneducated person anyway. Right, I should have... Oh shit, we need to make 3 mattocks as well. Let's go do that now. That's going to be the most useful. So, unstable ingots. It says shovel, axe and tool rod, isn't it? A mattock. Shovel, axe, tool rod. Perfect. Look at stick knowing shit. Shovel, axe, tool rod. That gives us the 3 mattocks we need for those harvests. Good, good, good. Prove my power 2 now, just like your role model and mentor stick. Aww. How many bananas did you use for it? I keep putting too much in my mouth and it hurts. I've got a feeling my teeth are a little bit more sensitive than they should be. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Right? That feels like the edge. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, this dimension is my personal dimension, so we made it to these specifications. In the newer 2.9 version, you can do a lot more with it. But it is permanently nighttime here for the lighting, mood lighting. And 44 billion EU per tick. That's a lot of bananas worth. When you spawn in on this light bridge, that's going to hold the moon, which is very fun. I might even do something with moon cycles if there's a way of detecting them. So that it's in different form. The top of the building's in different forms based on the moon cycle. That could be very fun. So what we're going to do, we're going to start by placing all the dirt and water and glowstone. Then we're going to go make the octadic capacitors and drawers. Then we're going to do the logic and any extras we need to make downstairs. But the hope is, as the peanuts come out of here, we can just literally ferry them directly across into this. Yeah. Literally plug it in there. Run that redstone over there. Possibly the power as well. The location's suboptimal for efficiency, but it makes it look like a dick. So we roll with it. We don't need that on us. We don't need them on us now. Put you in there. We will need more of them. Definitely need more of them. So let's go get some dirt. I am desperate for the Gartagog run that's going on at the moment to involve bananas in some way. Some unconventional fashion. I just need to come up with something that they might actually use. Trying to work out how many dirt I need. Will that be enough? I hope that'll be enough. We should already have the glowstone on us. Just? No, we don't. At some point, I need to make a glowstone farm as well. So yeah, if anyone has any dumb banana ideas, like Gartagog, it needs renamed to Gogagata, not Gartagog. Because when you write out Gartagog, it doesn't make sense. Gogagata makes way more sense. So it goes 1, 2 here, 1, 2 here, perfect. Fucking genius. Good one, Stick. So fast. I was about to place all these by hand as well. That would have been embarrassing. Should probably upgrade this to the other builders one soon as well. Sorted. Right. Glowstone goes above the water. Go 1, 2, 3 above, and we break that. That should be glowstone as well. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. There. God, I'm fucking good at this game. And above the water. 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 Oh, fuck. I'm not so good at this game. That's better. So we can break these because we know the glowstone downstairs is done. And then we can go up here. 1, 2, 3. I do think I'm having connection issues though with the delay sometimes. That feels a bit weird. Perfect. So now it's water time. Could have swore there was 16 buckets in here. Was it in? Oh, it was there. Mr. Stick, I sent you a video. Oh, did you now? Well, I can't show that on stream, can I? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually really cool. Oh. So that's moving this block. So does it only break when you push it up? So that's wirelessly. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Because then you could program sequences out of this, couldn't you? I see the vision there now. I have lost a kitten. That's slightly concerning. Water, 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 water. I did forget about 2 waters though. Oops. But does it need the middle water? It doesn't need the middle water. That's fine. Can live without it. The isolated redstone wires are nice. Yeah. It was the easiest way at the moment. Okay. Okay, now let's quickly hoe the shit out of this. Get back to my roots. What inspired that? Because I'm assuming that's the completely stupid project you were on about last stream. But that is a really cool project. I definitely want to do stuff like that in this. Fun. Where did the basic idea come from? Whimsy. Didn't ask why, I asked what your inspiration was. There's a difference. My eyes really itchy as well. Is there anywhere I can find the amount of mana each peanut would produce? So I remember it was hunger squared times 64, but I have no reference what that is compared to running the drum once. In the code. Ugh. Ugh. Am I gonna be? Fucking. I assume the code to check would actually be the mana pulse spreader code and see what it gives out in a single packet. This ice cream's half melted down to that mousse. Oh, it's so good. You thought you could make a better quarry than him using Project Red. Honestly, that's just based at that point. Very proud of you. Do need to put these down as well. So let's remind ourselves where they are. Outside of the second, outside of the second, inside of the second. Okay. About not giving exact numbers. Oh, why? I don't fucking. I don't want it to be not about that. I want it to be about that. I want the exact numbers. Mana pill. So it's 160. Okay. And then a banana does, I'm assuming, one hunger. A banana, a peanut. Does a single hunger. And that being the case. So I'm just stuffing my face with this ice cream now. It's not as cold. Very nice. Imagine that means 60. It needs 3 peanuts per burst. 1 times 1 times 64. 160 minimum. 3 peanuts would then give 192. So we'll run off that as a very loose idea and we'll see how that goes. Chances are I'll need to set up a number, run it overnight, see what it looks like tomorrow. There, that goes here. I can't be asked doing that later yet. We'll do that one later, once we've done everything else. So, now we need 3 draws, 3 octadic. Yeah, 3 draws, 3 octadic capacitors. So, go do a little bit of crafting. This ice cream's going down so well. I wish you guys could experience the happiness going on in my mouth right now. Imagine this is what Bonnie Blue felt like for a world record. Draws. I don't think I have any, no. That's nice and easy. And then we need octadic capacitors. Do we have any extra chrome bolts? 4. That's sterling silver. Bolt. Still can't work out why the bolts are square but the rods are round. Manganese foil. We have so much manganese. You have any in ingot form? Roll you on 10. There's the 12, there's the 12. We get 12 glowstone. Well, these were, thus far, easier to craft than expected. We need 12 ingots of energetic alloy. Look at me having resources ready to go. How rare is that? On one. Cool. That's the drawers and the capacitors. And then the last thing we'll need to do is come back and do the conduits. We'll do a very quick adding up of roughly how many we need. You go there. I don't want show range. We want push. Oops. Push. Oh. Huh? Oh, it skipped the middle one. Interesting. Wonder why it did that. Now, we want you to disconnect. We want you set to always active. We want you to disconnect. You to always active. Let's do the middle one the same. Alrighty then. That is a huge step in this process done. I didn't put the fucking capacitors in. God damn it. Brilliant. Now, that's the top bit done apart from putting peanuts in them. So now we need to run, including redstone. Shit, I need to set up their redstone control. Active with signal. Is that default? No, it's not. Active with signal. So I don't have any redstone conduit though. No. Is the milking still working? Milking's not running automatically yet, but we can randomly boop it and see. I think the combination of the fences and the conveyor is actually genuinely working quite well. It's a perfect mess for what it is. As I've just realised as well, if we put enough buckets in the system, we can have some on the floor And the pulse to use them can come from the previous cycle, so we can really have it running quite quick. That's quite cool. Anyway, right, we do now need to run all three of these roughly that far. So if I grab an tape measure, we go from here to here, looking at about a stack of each. So let's go make all that happen. Yes, Onyx, I know. I'm more thinking about making sure the system can keep up in terms of item movement speeds, things like that. So that conduits may need changing at some point. At least the extraction conduit. Fucking love this bit of eating ice cream where you scrape the melted sauce stuff out the bottom of the tub. Just sugar in a paste form. Stack of each. Let's start with item conduits. Stack of them. Stack of them. Let's be honest, they're fucking cheap, aren't they? Need more electrum, redstone alloy. Redstone. Really? Well, isn't that interesting that I don't have any of that? It's a normal silicon it is. Don't think I put any into mix. No, I didn't. Superconductor to go through next. That's where all the lithium was I was talking about last stream. Then go away. We mix the shit out of this. We actually need a fair whack of it. Hoping we have enough for the wire already. So that's going to make that. That's going to make that. We need a stack of electrum plates, which we don't have anywhere. Oh, is that all the electrum I have? I made so much. I genuinely made so much electrum. Silver. There we go. That. We'll pull the first stack, the first 2 stacks into our inventory. Our first total of 2 stacks. Go there. So that's 1-to-1, isn't it? Extruding, yeah. I think I made like 6 stacks after last stream, and it's already all gone. That is absolutely hideous behaviour. Pulsating iron. We don't have any off either. God, shit on it. In the system. Extrude small. Yep. Well, we need to make more redstone alloy anyway, don't we? Fucking hell. I didn't realise how bad I was on the conduit front. This is not ideal. 20 of that. 20 silicone. And 20 redstone. And the pearl dust. Don't have much. Iron dust. Maybe? Stick onyx. I'll make 21 of that. Let's put this all in. Each peanut makes 64 mana. Yeah. It was 1 times 1 times 64, wasn't it? So it's 3 peanuts per burst, assuming that minimum is the amount it uses. I love it when it gets that is actually not bad. And we never really need to speed that up or increase that. We just increase the number of buckets. Let's drop all of that in there. Let's grab all of that shit. Grab that. Let's put that with it. We should have our iron dust. That goes in on 2 as well. I realised I had a super easy way to check how much mana it made by simply NBT edit and reading it. That is a good way of using hacks. I approve of that. That's enough. Get in there. Wait. Shit. Get in there. 58, so it needs 6. So that one should keep processing redstone. Nice. You're following the example of using all the hacksaws imaginable. Despicable behaviour. I assume I can... Oh, that's redstone alloy, not red alloy. Fool of a tuck. Red alloy is copper and redstone, isn't it? Before getting the lens. Smart. I see the application of such a hack. I would be interested to see a GOG run without any commands. And how much slower it actually is. No warping, no any of that. No red wrenching. Pure honest gogging. Plates on 1. these dusts will drop in there. Some honest goggage. I think that is the correct way of saying that. Black steel wire. We should have that in here. Electrum. That's going to go there. They're going to go there. They can go there. So we'll start with you, and then you. Perfect. And by the time they're done, hopefully most, if not all of that will be done. Assuming I picked it all up, yeah, I did. I feel like we're right on the edge of a fucking breakthrough here on this run. Why do Actually, I'm not going to ask any of those questions. We don't need anything else now, do we? We have peanut out, power in, redstone in. Gotta wait for these to craft. And then naturally feed the peanuts to the mana thing. Would it be a pulse former? Do we reckon that would take one input in and give 3 pulses out? Or do we just lock the normal timer, which unlocks with a pulse? Given... No, because it's a quick pulse, that won't work. Whilst all of this is processing, we might go jump into creative real quick. Give me an opportunity to check out... Oh, that's multiplayer. So this is where I was doing the learning the red power logic gates. So if I want pulse former, how does that work? Ah, it's a rising edge. Okay. I assume... that's no different. What's the difference there? That's not actually doing anything at all. Probably hard and soft powering, right? Nope. Absolutely baffled as to what that's doing, apart from playing as a dildo. Is that a thing? Is there a... No. Let's have a scan over the logic gates. Say there's something we can use here. What in the living shit is this? The pulse former has one input and one output when placed on the ground. The output is the side facing away from the player, whilst the side facing the player is the input logic. When the input receives a signal, the output is activated for one tick, and then turned off until the input is unpowered and then repowered. The gate will not emit another pulse. So this feature here literally does nothing. Cool. That's nice though. That'll power both, but that'll only power that. I can see the use case of it. What are the logic gates? Is the randomizer? Nope. Don't want any latches. Nope. Nope. Not quite. That might be what we're after. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I see. Nope, that's not what we're after. Now I'm just interested. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I see what's going on here. So it only outputs a pulse when both sides have pulsed in. And I assume that's gonna... Nice, that's cool. Still not found what I'm looking for though. I want something that... stays on for an X amount of time after being triggered. So it receives a pulse, stays on for... and then turns off again. I guess the latch would do that with a timer behind it. So if we did something like a pulse generator, yeah. That's a form. Comparator extender. Yeah. I keep getting shouted out for using vanilla redstone. If we did something like... if we went timer... Oh. latch timer. The latch doesn't do what I think it did. Hey, Perp. That makes no sense. Screwdriver it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I get that. Oh, no, my brain's done the thing. You would have to lengthen it. Well, I just want, say, 3 or 4 pulses from a single input. Is what I'm trying to work out here. What I'm trying to make. I'm trying to automate Britannia. Sneak. I did sneak right click. Oh, again. So it's got 4 modes, this one, okay. But why? I am about to resort to vanilla redstone for this because it's not complicated. Let's check the clean room and then we'll show Perp exactly what we've managed so far. The latch is activated again. But the second activation is in a different... Yeah, fucking... whatever. I think because I don't know the parts, it's a little bit harder, but I'll be fine. I'm close to working it out. Do you know what a latch does? Well, a latch, in my understanding, was it goes into state A until the other side's pulse then goes into state B, which is what that was doing. Well, it wasn't. That was on is state A, off is state B. So that wasn't quite the way I thought it might work, but, you know, we'll live with it. Right, let's go show Perp our magic. Makes me gag. So we have peanuts, we are working on more peanuts, but we are trying to automate the dispensing of peanuts onto flour to fill mana pool. We want 3 pulses of this for every 1 pulse of this. Now the easy way is to have that timer running 3 times as quick as that and just plug this into there. I think I may have just answered my own question. Why overcomplicate it? God damn it. Give me yo-ho. It goes there, there, and there. Perfect. Now we need to run all 3 of these over there. So we'll start with the redstone one. It's mildly irritating it doesn't line up. It's so satisfying. Look at that shit. It just works. Now we'll run the energy back across. But how's Perp doing? Plus into LUV right now by doing Flatline. Probably. I have no idea what it takes to get there, but I think materialistically I could. Logistically, probably not. Power-wise, definitely not. Also, oh no, that's running white and green, isn't it? Let's quickly change this colour to brown. Oh no, we'll leave this one green and we'll make the peanuts brown. He didn't say, am I there? He said, can I push? Insert brown. Or the infra. See the word technically. You're working on making LSC. Catch up, bitch. You could technically make Stargate. No, because I am missing machines and material acquisition. Like, I'd argue no. He could make the machine hull. Yeah, I know what you're asking, Perp. I get it. I'm not a pedantic little German. It's fine. I'm missing machines for LUV. Shit. Item extract. No. We've got to appreciate the level of spaghetti that's starting to happen here. It's fucking gorgeous. Get these last. You just need some love. Nice. See what you did there. So smart. How about some CPM? I forgot I added that emote. I hate it so much. I love it. You gotta make some drawbridges so you can turn off all that click clacking when you're working there. Yes, I agree, Onyx. I'll do it mainly for lag purposes, actually, but I will definitely add both a manual and an automatic button, pulling the timeward clocks away when it's not needed. You need ESM 2.9. We get ESM in 2.9. We get BDSM on a Friday night. Cool. So they should all be getting power. Surely Stargate. Already done it. These all need flicking to brown. We're going brown, brown, and I'm burning a bee. You have to make like 8 gas turbines. Get on my level. Did I do these correctly? I didn't. I am actually a fool of a tuck. Set the drawers insert to brown when there is no insert. I have 2. actually, and the combustion, not gas. So, clearly better. And now it's time to plant my nut. Nut, nut. Nut, nut. Nut, nut. We'll have like 8 gas turbines. But you don't have them. You don't even have an LSC, and I have 2. So get on my level, bitch. And I think that is all of the peanuts done. I just need some time wood clocks. No way is that the precise amount. No. What's it crying about? No what? No something? No seeds. What's all this? Is there a setting I forgot to change? It was fine using it as seeds on that side. Absolutely baffled. What the actual fuck? Oh, I understand. Oh my god, I finally understood that UI. It's not just 4 buffer spaces, it's each quadrant. That's fine. Right. I don't have any time with clocks, do I? How many have we put here? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bytes. It's about 50 time wood clocks under there. So let's quickly and reasonably harvest ourselves some time wood clocks. Nope, that's bees. Time wood, bone meal. Perfect. Just checking it wasn't going to do the thing. What did we say, 50 of them? Ah, it won't take that long. I'd love to sit down with Notch or Jeb or someone and be like, when you were working on Minecraft back in the day, did you ever see anything like this being done in it? Or how do you feel about this level of modding? Because I know some features of Minecraft came from modding, like pistons. But I'd be really interested to see their opinion on how far it's gone. Because things that have been modded for eons. Yeah. It is the point now, though, that there's been that many mods for that many years. Almost every new Minecraft feature's already been in a mod 3 times over. Implemented in different ways. But, like... I forgot where I was going with that thought. I'm just going to shut the fuck up again. That was it. A lot of mods and modded features don't feel like Minecraft anymore. Very little in this pack has struck me as not Minecrafty. Even though it's not very vanilla Minecrafty. It keeps that essence there, especially GregTech. For what it's actually doing, I think it maintains the essence of Minecraft very well. The wood patch is growing. It is. But Dolus instructed us to wait for the matter manipulator in order to clear it out. So that is what we must do. To be fair, a 6x6 will be enough to start with at least. So where's the edge? Not think about the runes underneath. God, if only I had that in me to do that. Here we go. So many nuts. It's absolutely nutty, isn't it? Let's get rid of that range as well. Awesome. As if this is our power gem. That is actually stupid that that's our power gem. Nut maxing. That's me. I often get called the nut maxer. So now that's up and running, we need to run peanuts up to here, but on a reduced priority. Insert brown minus priority. And we need a little bit of red alloy wire to turn this off when this is turned off. Are you going to update when it comes out? I'm considering... I will be updating to 2.9 when it's on its full release. But I think I decided I'm going to go to it after the first or second sub update. You know, the bug fix, basically. No, that is in the right spot. Please hold. I've just not got enough wire to actually do it all. Need to go get some more. Why did that open? Annoying. Let's try this again. They started nerfing it. I'm not surprised. They buffed so much shit. That should run that and that. That'll be our lock. It's a manual lock. That's a manual test. It's not going to update from beta 1 and live under that rock for a while. Very fair. So how often do we think this should go off? Every 15 seconds? Which means that needs to run at 5 seconds. Do you know what we could also do? We could round robin that, just that one, to give this a little bit of summit. It doesn't care about the redstone. That doesn't care about the redstone. It's completely plugged in, yep. The oil berries, but I saw yesterday remove steel dust from smeltery recipes. From what? I actually don't know what that means. As in, you can't put steel in a tinker's smeltery? Oh, I see. Such a specific nerf. Now I see why such a specific nerf. Nice. So that small change by putting this on round robin, but all of them will feed it eventually, means we'll always have the Britannia. So now it is time to turn it on and see if it works. No one likes the BBF. Hold your wand. I assume it's only pulsing every 3, because that's when it fills up. It's not wasting them, it's just going 2. And then this one will give it enough to send that 160 packet, which makes sense. Because we said each nut's 64 and it needs a minimum packet of 160. And that pulses 3 times for every one of them. Why didn't that pulse? There is some visual bugs with this. What is going on here? Is that powering that? It is. Why is that powering that? I mean, the easy solution to this is put you here. And for now, we'll just put... I don't have any just other blocks. Um... 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 How have I extract green? But peanuts are all on brown. Have I left one of these not on brown? Brown, 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 brown. I wonder if this is just from when I did make the mistake earlier and it backed up a little bit. Brown, there's no extract on any peanuts anywhere. Nope. Right, okay, let's clear it out and see if it happens anymore. I may have just dong goofed earlier and left one of them on green. Whilst it was connected. At least this has got some peanuts in it now. So let's do that. And that. Let's grab those peanuts because we think it breaks it. What the fuck? It's working fine earlier. Get on the block. Oh, that was just the cow's alignment. Okay, I can live with that. And now he's tried to walk off. This should break it. Yep. That's mildly frustrating. Make the Medamon. Does that take mana as well? Corner fence, to be fair, that is so fucking cheap. At the cost of 1 mana per tick. And I assume I can just place it there. It'll... Or does it need feeding as well? Placing. We'll try this first because I like the idea of more flowers. Because I'm not enjoying the flowers, but I'm enjoying the flowers. God, I never thought I'd be a fucking Botania enjoyer. But here we are. I'm almost ashamed of myself. Then an eye bulb or a miner's delight. Sorted. Saves me going to the nether. Seed. Always forget the seed. Dolus is confused by the fact I enjoy something. Brilliant. Medamone. Botania only skyblock. That just sounds sad. There we go. So that just worked as well then. So 20 ticks a second. The only issue is we then need this running constantly. Because if the cow wanders, then gets locked out of place. No, this isn't. This is breakable. It's supposed to have that famous stiff upper hill. Like, what's next? Germans enjoying stuff. A slippery slope. I agree. Every tick but applies 2 seconds of slowness. But let's say... So I've done this so that it turns off when it's full. So let's say we go 2 hours without needing milk, and then the milk is required again. It then... And the cow's wandered to the corner of the pen. It then won't work and will never fix itself because the cow can't re-wander back into the middle. Do we reckon it'll work in a minecart or a boat? A redstone sensitive. Oh, okay. This doesn't really matter because it's never on for longer than the timer. Oh. To be fair, given the way everything else is broken, a boat, it won't work in a boat, will it? You can pull a comparator. Ah. So then if the mana pool runs out, that would change a lot of the logic here. I will do that between streams, I think, then. I will separate this logic from this logic here. I'll have this run when that's below 2 or something. And then have all this operate. So that's... Aha, that'll work. Thank you. But we do seem to now have... I was just about to say... We do seem to now have a reliable setup. Normalise the bucket fall. What? So put an open crate up there. I wanted to do some machine crafting today, but I guess here we are. Time for me to completely rework this entire system for a 5th time. How fast does this drop items going into it, by the way? What type of screw is that? It's just a screw. Planks. I'm assuming it goes 1 to 4. That's not how planks work. Nice. Oh, it's a cutting machine, not a fucking compressor. Eh. Work like a funnel. What's the item throughput speed? I'm assuming fast. Okay. Because the solution to this might be quite simple. I would love to know at the end of this playthrough how long I've spent just walking into a wall because my fingers don't work. It's like 1 or 2 items a tick. Oh wow, okay, that is not slow. So you're saying I can just put it there like that? Oh, did they not hopper? Oh, okay. I incorrectly assumed they'd have a gap at the top as well. I'm stuck. Let's go make 2 more. And all we need to do is immobilize the cow effectively. The only way to test it is to do it, and I'm sure we'll find a use for these open crates again, if not. Why is it not? Urgh. That should be in a good enough spot now. Okay. Let's spread these buckets out a touch. Okay. And then let's grab some wire. Gotta pump it with pipes. No, it's fine. They're just not, there's no signal. That's the only one getting power. So what I need to do, really, is run you up there. Take you off there. So that's now those two getting powered. You okay, Crumble? Hi. Oh, there's such a sleepy face. Let's get some of these. They can go there, that's fine. And then that should trigger them all. The conveyor is pushing the items. I assume you're now going to suggest we don't need the conveyor. Due to the given fact, we have the flour. Oh, that's where my dirt keeps going. God fucking damn it. Wait. You're not allowed to move. Buckets. Buckets. Milk. We want 2 buckets to fall down. So it can hold up to a stack's worth of a single item and eject its inventory every tick. Okay. But we have to have these ejected individually. If they're ejected as a stack, they don't work. Okay, simplifying that may have actually worked. We may be somewhere with this, you know? Then I just need to redo the layout of this so that this part of the system is run off of the mana pool, not run off of... Okay. Do we rework this area now? Or do we want to rework... Do you want me to do that between stream? Should be able to drop the flour for a bear trap. The issue is anything that goes where the cow is likely to stop it working. Because even the blocks, even when you just put a block here, it stops the cow interacting with the bucket properly, which is why they're fences. Green in. Green in. We're not getting empty buckets back. White out. Oh dear, I've messed something up here. The buckets are going somewhere else. Brown in. Not there. Oh, of course. Hello, Owen. Yeah, you know the thing we established doesn't fucking work. Now, is this going to do what it does in vanilla if I do that? And is it going to push it out the bottom of the block? One would hope. What's this using to milk the cow? It is a drum of the gathering. Like, according to the game, those hitboxes aren't colliding. So what you're saying, Onyx, is if I put an open crate above the cow and have that on a X timer compared to the drum, I could do, if that's running 16 times quicker than the drum timer, that would just work. Shit, I could use a counter, couldn't I? If I put one of those down, I can just set that to 1 in 16 triggers the drum. No, because you don't do redstone pulses for the open crate. You do a drop it into the crate, wouldn't you? That is fucking stupid, though. Use conduits and redstone the conduit. Right. This isn't working. So we're going to tear this out and start again. We've done lots of learning. We're going to use that knowledge so it's not wasted. Yes, that's what we're going to do. I think that's going to be a not stupid idea, honestly. Let's go quickly grab a chest just to put some stuff in. And we're going to use our learnings to rework this. We're going to accept the loss on that mana. Now we can make peanuts into mana. Cow. Probably don't need that on us, actually. Don't need that, don't need... Item conduit with redstone mode in the same block is so nice. Yeah. Let's put all this here, because we don't need that. We'll sort that out later. Open crates we do need. And now... Is it green in for buckets? Right, I think we've made a very reasonable choice there and totally not absolutely lost our shit and just demolished all of our work. Because I'm not emotional like that. Right, okay, so let's try this again. What do we want to do? We want to try and have... We want to always have a way of controlling how much stuff, how many milk buckets are being produced. So let's start by putting that... Fucking warp is the worst thing in the world. Let's start by putting that there. That's nice. White extract always. So that's just milk buckets. Then we're gonna put open crate 2 blocks above where cow will be. So we'll go cow, cow. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space. And we're gonna go open crate. Shit. Same mistake. I'm not under 5... Cool. So now, when we put... Do open crates have any redstone interaction? Or is it just the input to them? Just input to it. Okay. If redstone turns it off, that's very nice. Let me just go get some more just inventory so I can place down. Keep an eye on things. Chests. We'll grab a couple of these. We'll also dump all that shit so we don't need it on us. So let's test this. So we put an chest there, and we put an bucket in chest. We want you on insert, you on extract always. Dumps buckets out. So if we now place a lever on the side of that. Where did my lever go? Don't tell me I put my levers in the AE system just now. Keep the setup I sent you a video of and see if it breaks. Okay. Very much doesn't turn it off. Looks like a redstone signal sets the item age to minus 200. I'm guessing that means it doesn't despawn then? That's what redstone does? If I had to guess. What the fuck did I do with my levers? I literally just broke one. What did I do with it? Whatever. You know, it took me until this year to realise the followage command on Twitch was just the term follow age. Right, so that's now redstone powered. Definitely still drops. So you are very much correct there, El. Oh, it's to stop other Britannia pickup things from picking them up. That's really cool, actually. I like that. I can't actually see how far back that goes. Oh, plenty far back. Goes to here. Only for a few seconds, though. Yeah, 200 ticks is what, 10 seconds it'll stop it for? Oh, can it? I assumed it was literally worked like a filter, but that's fine. It can be on any face of the storage. That's cool. So, I think our best bet would be to have this set to active without signal, and then run some redstone conduit in there. And multiple filters. Ah, so you could put an item frame with a different item there and it'd pick both of those up. Oh, I like that. That's nice. That's connected to the same conduit network, so I could... No, that won't help anything at all, actually. This is the first bit of asymmetry. So... block. Conduit. And if I understand the way these work correctly, when that has an item in it, that should work. Oh, wait. Active without signal. Is that not power in there? Move and holding weak to make the cow path find. No, not that video. No, that's drawbridge. It's mana pools. Nah, I'm looking at it now. You need to wrench. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah. Conduit. That's a cool touch. You can rotate any block with them. Son of a bitch. I'm overcomplicating this again. So that should now pause it working. There's our on-off button, at least. That's good. And I guess we'd stop it overflowing by just never having more than 27 buckets in the system. If we limit it to exactly that many. So now we need to do the Britannia bit. Okay. So let's lock that for now. We need mana pull. And you power that using that mana. My dropper can go there. Firing straight into... Is it the Gormarillus? Yeah, it is. The Gormarillus. Let's move you up. Oh no, that'll work. So I'll drop straight into there with these items in it.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Oh my god! It's a teddy! Oh my god, it's been so long! It's been so long! How are we all doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to the glory that is banana power. Where we have nut, banana, and the little milking thing is in the middle at the back. How was Gugagata? Because it should not be Gatagog, it should be Gugogata. Banana power, eh? Yep, we are running our IV base, which is over here. From bananas. but we're just trying to fix the milking situation because it keeps breaking for no reason. So we're just reworking all this for a minute. And I've never done Britannia before, so I'm learning. Any AE yet? Yeah. There we go, Top. You found the right emote. Turns out bananas are not the complicated thing. Yeah. Time for another takeover of the lizard cult. What? We already have a cult here. We don't have space for 2 cults. Do you see Banana Man? Banana Man? Where's Banana Man? So, we do have AE2. Currently, we're just using it to move fuel around. And we are working on our multis area in the basement. So we can build our system out. But we have things like crafting and that set up. There's just no items in it. So I tested it and the crate keeps dropping even with redstone. So the redstone needs to be applied to the conduit. Yes. Yes, I've already worked that one out. He still hasn't fixed the typo. That's how cool he is. It's there now. Once it's tattooed on my body, I can't fix a typo. But yeah, we have just ripped out our cow milking area and we're resetting it back up. We probably haven't put this back down in the best order, really. We need to connect you to you. Nope, that's not how that works. Got a raid and run. Of course, Tatty. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll catch you up on this next time you're around. It's going great, thank you. What's going to be the best way of doing this? Aha, I see it. Let's rearrange this a little bit more. And I'm not getting an axe out just to mess with you all. Right, so we want mana spreader. You to you. You to you. We're going to put you next to it. And we're going to put the drum there. And then you connect to the drum. Perfect, I'm seeing it now. Then we're going to put our fancy flower there, which will let us now put our cow there. There's no mana for the fancy flower. Shit. I can't believe you just watched that. You're saying you can lock the cow in with 4 blocks, not at foot level. Interesting. Let's give that a go, because I'd be much more comfortable with that. Did you feed your flower? I forgot to feed my flower. I have a hungry flower. So if we put the cow there. Like so. So you're saying that works on its own? As long as the feet are showing. Okay. We don't mind being able to see the feet. Right. So that goes there. That goes there. We need to put... I'm going to put the timer on this side of it so we can trigger... What do we reckon? We'll drop it down to 1 second. A peanut every second. That's got space on it. So we will put that there. With 1 hunger food. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. And then we wanted to put a comparator there as well, didn't we? Let's go grab a comparator. This is so nearly working again, I hope. Zoom in. Comparator. Did you feed your flower? What a wild statement that is. Oh, now Tatty's not here, we can say the J word, can't we? The interview went well. So, stick streaming time might be increasing soon. We do need that in subtract mode, though. With... Is there any variable redstone power sources here? Or do we need to get another comparator? Draconic has. Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. You know what we could do? Is get another comparator and a cake, actually, I think. I think that fits this very well. Give me a cake and another comparator. Should have got that whilst I was here. Pizza delivery takes ages and you get less toppings. Oh, yeah. It's football today, isn't it? England play on Saturday? I need to eat a slice of that cake, really. Why do you have power? You shouldn't... Oh, no. It doesn't read the cake. It's a lie. No. That... Oh. You fucking thing. Use vanilla redstone out of the comparator from the pool. Yeah, no, that's a very valid point. Do I have any on me? Don't think I'm carrying any. I'm getting real sick. I'm real fucking sick of going backwards and forwards here. God damn it. I really need to just move into this dimension already. Place a lever a few blocks away. Yeah, that's very space conscious though, isn't it? Or very space unconscious. And it's not tidy. It reading out of a cake should be a thing in this. So we don't need that. And then when that gets up to... Yeah, I like it. That's good. Nice and simple, but effective. Where do we reckon it'll get to about here before it turns off? I like. And the last thing we need to do is... Is it green buckets of the inn? Don't need it on round robin though, do we? Round robin disabled. Green buckets are in. Item conduits. Not there. To make it near full when it switches off. Without an input, subtract mode does nothing. Subtract mode only considers an input from the side. Like 1313. I think that chest there is actually only useful because of the redstone controls of that one. That's fine. 1314. Then the redstone extends out. We don't need that much mana at once. This is a failsafe. Now it's time to test. So if we flick this lever off, have we put the buckets in? Buckets are in. So if we flick that off now, drop the bucket. No one saw a thing. Nobody saw... I said shut up. When a man says that you didn't see anything, it means you didn't see anything. I've seen. God damn it! I didn't need to break that either. What do we reckon? How long? Probably don't need it that high. Think you can remove that. We've all seen. No! Stop lying to me. Nice. And... shut up. Poor feet. Here's a banana. Thank you for the banana. Poor cow. Hey, if I was a milking machine like this, I would be living my happiest life. I've been single for 1 year and 2 months now, and I'm noticing it. This is so fucking satisfying. And then when this is full and backs up, and the milk therefore can't leave this barrel, it just turns off. Because that's full, turns off. This is so much simpler than it was. Why didn't you make me just do it with an open crate to start with? This is so much simpler than the shit I was trying to do. Unsupportive viewers, it's unbelievable. I want to carry that. I like to see you suffer. I can tell, honestly. It's quite obvious that that's how you feel. No one sent you a video using the open crate. No, there just wasn't any form of attempted support there at all. Right, we'll turn the hitboxes back off. Dropping the tube down to the cow's hitbox. To get ignored by stick, then blamed. That's how you know you're one of the important viewers. Because you send me help, I ignore it, and then blame you for not sending me help. Because, let's be honest, that's exactly what happened. Because you deserved it.
G1 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 67.
And you wonder why 1-bit TTS was turned off already. Right, we can actually start stream now. That's really fun. We are only 3 hours into stream, and we've finally done the little bit of fix this at the start that we were going to do. Happy days. Right, we'll dump all that in there, because we don't need it on us. Put that there, put that there. All that belongs in there, that's fine. Platline now. Not quite yet, unfortunately. I can't remember what the lower limit on bits is, Weasel. You've got to be pushing 100 now. 71, 72, 73. You bought 100, didn't you? To new base time? Not quite. I don't want to move the storage until I've got more machines being used here than not here. So we have a cutting factory, an ABS, both a material press Well, we have a material pressing both forming and bending. We have a smelter. We have a quad EBF.
Bought exactly this Manu.
A good hundo. Thank you for the hundo, biddies, Weasel, even though you used them to terrorise me. We made an extruder last time, and I'm assuming when you use the extruder, you put the plate thing in there as well. And it's non-consumed. So a smart way of doing it is to have 1,000,000 input hatches with interfaces on. One bus each one, yeah. What else do we need before we come through here? We probably need to make the wire factory. The Volcanus is going to replace them eventually. But even with AE2, you'd have to have a bus with each extrusion plate or have extruder thing. Or have it input the plate and then pull it back out. Even though it's non-consumed, because the plate won't go into the output bus, will it? Yeah, you use one bus per ship. That's what I was asking. Yeah. So we definitely need the wire factory before we move in. Logistics can't handle. I got this. It's fine. Lathe is necessary. What the fuck is that? Apparatus. Oh, that's the extractor. Okay. That's not the fluid extractor. Yeah, we don't need that before we move in. Lathe, macerator, compressor, wires. Okay, we've got a little bit of crafting to do still. A little bit of crafting. But it is worth pointing out this is still full. How much fuel have we backed up now? It won't be much because of the peanut situation. Yeah, we've only got 50 mil biodiesel sat around. Make a few max so you can do ore proc. Now, ore proc doesn't go here. God damn it. These are manual machines. Ore proc's going to have its own space. Probably that way. You do not use it ever. No, I've seen how much it had gone up. Last time I checked it was on 20 mil. So these machines will never have automated input past a barrel I dump stuff in. That'll be it. So a maceration stack. We need one of them. Not making that yet. Multi-block lathe. One of them. What's the I was about to say, what's the IPL? Literally the block it is. Electrolyzer. Do we use that very much? No, we don't. Maceration stack, electrolyzer. Not electrolyzer. Come on, Callum. Come on, Stick. Get your brain in the game. No, but like in general crafting, I won't need to use the electrolyzer to build the other things. Because as soon as I'm moving here, I'm building the rest of these multis. The electric compressor is going to be a big one. Compressor. Don't need densities. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's no. No. This one? That feels like the one we need, right? Machine type compressor. Compressor. I know I'll need it. That's why it's down here. I'm just trying to work out what do I need here before I move in. And then I'll use these plus the odd little single block in the overworld to build the rest of down here. But if more of it's in here than not, that I use. Because you do a lot of plate bending, wires, chem reacting to make cables. You need a mega chem reactor. Mega chem reactor. Which we can't make anytime soon. Yeah, I think we'll do... I think that's a really good idea, actually. Where's my mega chem reactor going? It's down this end, isn't it? Yeah. So what we'll do a little cheat. How badly do you want us to move in today? The reason I haven't moved over dollars is because then I'd take the shit out of my system, have to go through my portal to use all the machines, then when I forget something, back through. At least all my machines are with all my items at the moment. Because I may have just had a really bad idea. No, but I don't go back and forth. I go back and forth when building projects, not when crafting. If I went back and forth every time I was getting something out of the system to craft, it'd be so much more. So I'm thinking all the stuff that doesn't have a multi down here could sit in this mega chem area. Ready? The only thing we'd have to bring with us really is the clean room. I saw that Onyx, yeah. It's a straw thing that's disposable, isn't it? I think they balanced it really well, actually. As a non-vanilla player now. I think they balanced that very well. So we'd have some EV coming up here. Just add a 16 amp HV dynamo hatch on my LSC. Fuck it, that works even better than what I was gonna do. I was gonna bring the EV versions here and fucking deal with it, but yeah, let's do that. Now, the next question is, are my 24k cells for items here, is that going to be enough? I don't think that's going to be enough. Put that away. Let's go make 16 amp MV. There's only one way to find out. God damn it. If I get stuck mid-move, I'm going to be fucking livid. Right. MV Dynamo Hatch. Is there no 16 amp? Nothing fucking works ever. Yeah. Well, we've already got the EV power through the supercon, so we don't need to make another hatch then. We just need the transformer. But I'm also wondering, because we've got autoclave, mixer, chem reactor, extruder, which we've already got an extruder anyway. Mixer, assembler, circuit assembler, laser engraver. All of these are EV. Cutting machine. What else do we need in EV? Probably a lot, actually. Transformer it is. Minecraft finally has chairs. Wait, they've added cushions? And it's not MV, it's HV, all of this stuff. Turbo gas turbine. Holy shit! Oh my god. They look identical texture on top. Oh my god. Placing a little, it can be crafted in 16 variants. Cushions are crafted in 3 wool slabs. Yep. Oh my god. Any flat surface. That literally means any. Dun dun dun. That's fun. Now. Transformer. So we want HV to EV. Wool slabs and stairs. Yeah, that came out a couple of snapshots ago, didn't it? EV to HV. So we're going to make, what do we reckon, 4 of these will be enough? What did he need? 8 wool picks. Some wool. I like wool slabs and stairs. 8. What did I get? Oh, fucking shit on it. We'll yoink this clean room as well, I think. They vertically align with a supporting block. What? Do you mean you can put them in the top half? So, like, you can put it on, like, the 3rd layer of a snow layer? Or a path block? Or... Oh my god. That changes a lot in Redstone. Any layers possible in any situation now. You'd have to use soul sand in everything. What are we missing? Gold cable, naturally. Right. So the rest of this stream is going to be a fucking painful watch. More so than normal now, because it's going to be back and forth trying to make everything work. We've got those. How many amps does that carry? 6 amps. And that'll output up to 16, so we need 4x. Unless I just do that. We only have 3. Yeah, that'll be enough. So likely no moving. Gotta backport that somehow. Stream for hours, this is sin. No, you don't have to be a cunt, right? 4, 6. That's 12 machines, and it runs 12 amps. That's fine. Keep them to one side as emergency power for something else. Let's go put all this down. 1 minute. So I guess back here is as good a place as any, right? So the power's there. I'm going to play this very safe, even though I'm pretty sure this wouldn't explode straight away by breaking that. Whilst I swap these over. So give me a soft mallet. And we're going to go EV to HV. It's already the right way around. Turn that back on. Then we're going to wrench you down. So that's EV in. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. I've still not had a cable explode yet. I want it to be completely short dollars. Absolutely zero concerns. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. So that can output up to 12 amps of HV. And then we can put all our HV machines here. They only blow up when they draw power. I wasn't sure if these had a buffer in them and therefore would draw power. Which is why I was so scared. I was a little puss. Let's put these there for now. So we have our cutting factory. We do need to get a water supply to it though, don't we? Which we should probably... Is that a cheaty way of doing the water supply? Using this generation over here to start with. Oh, it's okay, we don't have any storage buses. I was thinking of putting a fluid storage bus on there. No, I mean they can still blow up. Oh, fuck. No, because they've got EV in, HV out. Amperage doesn't matter on explosions, it's just voltage. No, that's fine, we are completely fine. Potion brewing's data driven. Oh, custom potions. Yes. Yeah, so we need to go make another fluid storage bus to put on the water. Or do we just make another one of those reservoirs? Are they cheap enough? The reservoir hatch. Reservoir. I can't type. No, that's a void hatch. I'm just copying how you spell reservoir. Reservoir. Does that replace the fluid input hatch? I guess I could just place that on the fluid input hatch though. It can. And if I had that hatch and a hatch that took in, say, lube. Oh shit, I don't need to do any of that. I've got a lube supply. Sadly does not count for GTNH. If only you knew. If only you knew. Did you know if you buy it in powdered form and mix it yourself, you get it at like 1/10 the cost? And then steel for plates. Why is that my frame rate or my connection? Is that lagging for you guys as well? I keep getting massive like juttery lags. Right, formation cores. We've got somewhere. I've seen them. I think. Ugh. It's making me unreasonably angry. Formation core. Plates. Only one stuck from time to time, not framing. Okay, so you're seeing the same things I'm seeing. And I'm trying to watch the FPS up here when it stutters. To work out pretty much what's causing it. Oh, it is my FPS. Right. Yeah, that definitely feels like that. I've been having that issue the last couple of days, you know. I'm a GP. Oh, it's my RAM. My RAM is hitting 1 million. Fuck. GPU is running at 20%. You have to run around finding every tiny bit of ingredients. Need that, need that, need that. I don't need that. That can go. That's from before stream. I don't think I need Copilot running. Fuck off. There we go. Let's see if that helps at all. Oh, System 32. We don't need that. Right, let's see if that's any better. I opened my control, my RAM control. I opened Task Manager. My RAM was genuinely running at 100% on both machines. Plates. That helped absolutely nothing. Oh! I found the issue. You got 2.9 beta 2. Ayo. Let me just fix this memory leak 1 second. So, how's the weather? Tell you, Striker, tell my biggest secret. There's a reason I know that lube's cheaper to buy in powder form and mix it yourself. What is actually I don't think I have many secrets. I overshare a lot, as you probably can tell, so I don't carry many secrets. Give me a topic and I'll tell a secret from that. I'm a stick. I am stick. Can't confirm. Banana. Bananas are just bendy sticks. Right, hopefully that's fixed that memory issue a little bit. Ah, that looks better. 30% as opposed to 99%. Brilliant. Right. Fluid export bus. Bingo, bango, bongo. We have our covered cables. We can jerry rig it with glass cables in the interim. That's fine. All that dumps in there. Right. And then we're going to decide... Oh, I will look around the signs and work out which machines we need to bring in. And we'll bring those machines and the clean room in. So this is the extrusion. This is the cutting machine. Cutting machine, perfect. So if I put you there and I grab lube, and you go there. Perfect. And then you just need to plug you in. Git. Oh wait, blue. 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 Oh, okay, I'm actually quite excited that this is happening now. I'm getting a little bit giddy on the inside. I can't believe you made me wait this long to do this. There we go. There's our lube for a cutting machine. We want cutting machine on one generally, don't we? Void nothing. Is that a banana in your pocket? Are you just giddy to see this? What if I told you I'd splintered it with a banana either side? Right. Anyway, let's bring in... What was that again? Let's bring in both extractors. Lathe. Oh, I've got a thing for this. If I grab this, I can open my notes, wherever they are. Stream. Apparently I make a lot of notes while streaming. So, we wanted extractors times 2. Grab stylus. Stylus is for writing, fingers for moving. I am winning small. I am. So that's extractors. Lathe. Electrolyzer. Compressor. Chem reactors. We'll grab a few. Wire mill. Centrifuges. That's the lost art of handwriting. It's good handwriting as well, isn't it? Macerator. What's the zinging again? I keep forgetting what this is. I fucking love the name of it, but it's so unintuitive. Alloy smelter. Alloy smelter. What else have I forgot to put down here? We have the cutting machine. We have the ABS as a new machine. We have both forming press and bender. Normal furnace. EBF. Extruder. Let's go grab these. Get those machines working. Then we'll move the clean room down here. And we'll put the clean room back there for now. But we will move that. Yeah, let's do that. So let's turn that camera off. So I can see my list. Let's go get those machines and they're going to go there. Friend in middle school that thought to herself to read upside down thinking it will be a skill she would actually need in life. To be fair, I taught myself to write upside down because it was a skill I needed at the time. I haven't used it since, but it was really useful for those 2 days. I don't know if I could still do it, actually. It's been that long. So, extractors, we have... That's a fluid heater. Fluid extractor. To right, it was a perfect mirror. Oh, that's quite impressive. Forge hammer. What's the multi of the forge hammer? Because we do use that from time to time. The industrial sledge. Yeah, let's grab that as well whilst we're here. Forge hammer. Right, lathes. Electrolyzer. Yoink. I've got so much moving to do. Compressor. Chem reactors. We'll do that with a clean room. Don't have any chem reactors. We do have a chem reactor over here. You had to write normal. Oh my god. Yeah, no, wouldn't be me. Wire mill centrifuge. Which we'll take that for now, but we will move that one as well. In fact, no, we can just move this one now, right? So we don't need it here anymore. So we're not in this base. Ignore the fact that those wires are in fact copper. Centrifuge macerator and the alloy smelter. Perfect. They can go in there to keep them safe. That dust can piss off. And let's go place some of these down. Chem bath, no. Oh, we wanted the extractor. Canning machine. Polarizer's not unuseful. I really shouldn't have bothered writing a list, should I? That was a fucking waste of time. Oh, there's a chem reactor there as well. Turns out my list wasn't very good. Cutting machine we've got, furnace we've got, bending machine we've got, forming press we've got. Fluid heater doesn't really matter right now, nor does canning machine, nor does the chem bath. Okay. Cool. Let's go place some... What time are we on? 20 past 8. Tuesday. I've got 2 hours basically. That's a habit, flying to my bananas. I've got 2 hours to move base. Do we think it is possible to move base in 2 hours? Macerator, polarizer. I really don't care about the layout of these. Centrifuge, wire mill, chem reactor. Solidifier. Hi, Crumble. Compressor. I actually can't see because of your bum. Thank you. 3. Forge hammer. Another chem reactor. Awesome. These, oh, I can't, oh, that makes me so angry that I've placed these here. But we should have a set space for a centrifuge down here. Electrolyzer, macerator. Are you kidding me? Did I really not leave space for a centrifuge down here? God, I hate myself sometimes. course. Let's get rid of that. Put the energy hatches underneath this time. They can share input on 2. Output on 4. Oh no, we wanted to, yeah, output on 4. Each one will get its own maintenance hatch. Doesn't look as cool, but it works quite well. Fluid input can be shared that way. Energy hatches go underneath. I assume the muffler hatch actually needs to go exclusively on each machine, so there would do. And then fluid output hatches, just to be certain. There. And we can put our EV energy hatches there, I assume. It's fine. Awesome. Fuck me, we're doing it. Clean room time. We might yoink some energy hatches from those machines we've already placed down for this clean room, because we don't need all 4 EBFs at once. So I think should be okay. Should be an EV transformer, 2 amp EV diode. Perfect. So if I... Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that. If we grab these machines then. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Oh, wonder why there's an issue. That all goes better in there. Don't need them, don't need that. That can go with that. You'll have to excuse me a second whilst my brain does the thing. Cool. So we'll grab that. What size are we at? A decent size. How many plasticrete in here? So I have plasticrete or reinforced? I do. Just so we have a little bit of wiggle room with what we're doing. Now, let's grab the maintenance hatch. And those are all HV machines. Can't say I'm particularly bothered by them. I did just void a metric shit ton of solder though. Oops. IV machine hull. Don't know why I put that there. 2 amp IV. We will get an EV-IV transformer worked out. You can go in there. That's all crafting material. Don't think I want to run that one anymore. It's quite poor efficiency. You and you in there. And that should be all of the machines we really want out of here. So let's grab the glass first. Let's grab all the plasticrete. God, this is going to take a minute, innit? So, does anyone else have any secrets they want to tell me? Because I'm down for secret sharing. It's always fun. stat range that an MV crop breeder can do in Crops NH. I'll tell you when I get in the next update. The stat range of an MV crop breeder. Wait, is there actually a machine called a crop breeder now? Or has there always been one that I've just been completely unaware of? Painfully? We may need to put this in. We are going to have to move those machines in, I think. There is. Oh, but it's been added. Okay, not sure if there was. Okay, the fact there is a machine, that's ridiculous. So assuming by that question then, you the stats of which it can get to are tier gated. Gated is the phrase we use. Now it's required. Oh my god. That's quite fun, actually. Okay, so we definitely want the HV diode as well. But we'll sort the HV machines after. Oh my god, this base is going to be so empty now. That's actually a little bit sad. I could... Oh, it's nearly time for me to set up the viewer rewards. Gonna be useful for you too. Yeah, because I'm not doing crops until I update, regardless of how painful that makes this part of the playthrough. But given how nice they're gonna be, I refuse to do them any earlier. Right, we have a clean room. I will move that part of the clean room afterwards. Let's go move this part first, just to get it clearing up more than anything. So we will start with... Oh, that's actually a great idea for the clean room. Let's hang it off. Let's hang it off the back of here. I reckon long and thin will be more useful, you know. 5. Let's do 6 in length, actually. Let's hope we have enough blocks for this. It doesn't need to be as tall as it was. We know it needs to be plasticrete around the edge, like that. See how this feels to use. So we can run all the HV around the back of it. Do the vent things at the top need to be open? I am assuming they do. This machine takes 2 seeds and breeds them into another crop consuming liquid fertilizer. Amount of fertilizer it consumes depends on the seed's recipe, because yeah, they have different tiers and stats of input crops. Okay, the machines have different fluid. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, for example, you can't breed almost 31s because they can't physically hold enough fertilizer. But in order to get those seeds, you have to use that. So then you'd breed it at say 15, 15, 15, and then in world crop sticks, stack them up, which isn't too big an issue, is it? In Crops NH, I understand. Once they streamlined what now it's fixed. We'll start locked breeding. Oh, you explained that so well. I think my brain grew about 12 sizes reading that. This is the only possible problem with this size clean room. Or not. We have space to go bigger. Let's make it one longer. That's fun. We'll steal a little bit of super comp. So we definitely also want the dark utils at the front. So that's how we're going to get in. 4, 2, 2. Yep, that's centered enough for me. We'll put a little access at the back. Drop some windows in, because windows are always nice. So we can view it. Now, the IV one we will put here with a transformer. IV. You can go there with you. The clean room energy hatch can literally go anywhere, can't it? So if we go yoink an energy hatch off one of these EBFs, you're not important. Let's leave for a bit for real. Are you winning, son? I feel like I am, but I feel like I could also be, like, backing myself into a corner here accidentally. So we'll see. EV energy hatch, and we'll plug you in that way. How so? We're moving dimensions. So right now I have no clean room. Most of my machines are now here with all my items in the other dimension. You're not in the Greg zone. We are committing to banana power being stable, is essentially what's happening. Like, if we don't have enough blast creep, we're fucked. Oh, we need to put the diodes in. EV diode will slide in. Put the EV diode there and the HV one here. HV diode. Consuming copious amounts of copium. Yep. It's my only sustenance now. I live off copium, bananas, and peanuts. With my entertainment being cow milking. Oh! Shit. Maintenance hatch. Oh! Shit the bed. Since when has Stick ever done something within the first 12 attempts? Did they change clean room? It used to be square only. It has to be oblong. There's so many restrictions in it, but this is working fine. So you're there. Your HV will do you later. EV Supercom will run that instead. So our EV machines can go in this corner. I might move that. I'm going to move that. Output tier plus 144 plus growth gain resistance times 72. That is definitely mathematical. We've reduced our plascrete usage, which is probably all in the height, right? I'll send you that way. So we don't have that many EV machines. Please don't have broke. Damn it. Took me too long. So that'll let us do 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EV machines like that. It's not pretty, but it stops us accidentally plugging any HV machines into the EV wire there. I think the maths is something you like. Yeah, we were doing Britannia maths earlier. 4 times 144 plus growth gain resistance. I see XYZ, yeah. So for max stats, it'd be 92, 72. That's a lot. Right, we don't need the turbines, we don't need the energy hatch. We couldn't make this. No, we don't need to make any longer. So all of that has to be the case in things. Let's put these down. EV cutting machine. That can go there. We can't access it through. You don't have a calculator. Do you mean a calculator? Put the laser engraver there. An EV assembler there. Oh, I know what we'll do. Just to make this even prettier. We'll pyramid our EV machines in the corner. So I had to learn today that there's mandatory gambling in Endgame, and I failed miserably at it. Oh, you poor soul. Imagine being a bad gambler. Circuit assembler we'll put here so we can do our barrel movement thing. That's good. Good. And then let's go grab our HV stuff. Yep. Holy fucking shitballs, mom. So I'm going to dump this in here for now. Don't need that. Don't need them. Then I need to grab rubber glue. I don't have enough of them. Shit. Don't have any fluid cells, do I? Shit on it. Hey, Rexy. For 3 attempts. 36 hours only gives you a 75% chance of... That sounds like you need to parallelize this a little bit. So we've got plenty of lube in there. We don't need to worry about picking that up. We don't need that. We've got them in HV. We just need these. Polyethylene is free. Soldering alloy. Fuck it. Glue. Centrifuge. Rubber. We will grab. So that's a bit of a pain to make. Cool. So that's actually much less work than I thought. And we'll also grab... We'll use a dolly to grab that. Yoink. We'll grab that and that. We'll grab the other one with the other dolly. That's pretty much a clean room moved, actually. We've managed to properly slim this down. Yeah, you do that for me. Hey, I'm focused on my bananas right now. You, that's all on you. Assembler, because they are all HV. That's fine. You there, put you there. You're going with the circuit assembler, which is... We'll do output here, input there. How clean are you? Oh my god, it's already done. Okay, I don't care about that. Let's do that from the outside. So we'll very nastily do this. So we want out on green, insert on green, extract on red, insert on red, no extract. Perfect. And let's try this again. So input there, output there, uses that. Bada bing, bada boom. That's our general storage for in here. IV thing, EV things, plural, but we need to make them into... Yeah. So let's grab our wire cutters from there. So I'm going to put you back down. I can't see shit. Connect you up. I'll help with your bananas if you help with gate. So you can go... Oh, I see. How about no? That sounds like a you problem. You problem. Karma's coming through fear. Through fear. I'm sure you know the rest of that. Oh, look at this. This is just... I love it when it just works. And this is just working. It's fucking gorgeous. There we go. You go there. Now we need to go grab a HV to... an EV to HV transformer to plug that in. Give me that. Let's go grab it first. Oh shit. That needs to be there. Damn, didn't know you were mean like that. Oh, you are so new here, aren't you? Simple math, actually. 6400 minus output tier times 144 over 72. Yeah, that's a good rearrangement of that, actually. I appreciate that little bit of math rearranging. Where did that cobblestone just come from? The fuck? That's one of my floor cobblestones. What did I do with the transformer? There. I did need to come back here. What else did we need from here? We need an EV to IV transformer. Worry about that later. EV dynamo's plugged in. EV dynamo's not plugged in. EV energy hatch is plugged in. So we'll plug in the EV dynamo hatch. We'll plug in that. There you go there. Do we have any more fluid heater? We don't have that. Chemical bath, fuck it. We'll take that. We could take them with us. Veg time, smell you later, meanie. Look, see you later, small dick. I mean, small Nick. That's so original. So we're still going to be going to Overworld for our processes, like tungsten and things like that, but that's fine. So let's put transformer down. I assume it can't output all 4 amps from the same side, right? That'd be really nice if it could. So that's our HV machines in there powered. Let's plug our EV machines in. Get them powered. Huh? I'm starting to realize me and Tatty are very different streamers. Aren't we? They're powered. They're all powered. That's not powered, but that's a problem for another day. That's working as a whole. We do need to, however, put our indicator back down. That tells us if we need to maintenance it. Good. You know what could work, actually? Would actually be way tidier. Is if I swapped you and you, then I can see the red through it. Weird. But now I can see the light from inside and outside. Made yourself a mini calc now. I assume it's just a spreadsheet where you click the tier and the stats. Yes, a spreadsheet. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely fine with dick jokes. Just wasn't expecting that one. Why do you think my nickname's Stick? It in any... No. That's powered. Powered and working. Powered and working. All of those are powered and working. Does this mean we are... what's the word? Ready to fucking go? And I swear to God, if anything blows up, I'm going to cry. That was lube for the cutting machine. Which we've got there, but we've also got here. So I didn't actually need that cutting machine, did I? Dickhead. Now, let's go move the other stuff over that's important, like the barrels full of things. I don't think I've got any more dollies anywhere. I keep going to the portal as if it's in my other base. You'll see me going up to the balconies a lot for a minute. So I go up to the balcony to get out of this one. Do I have any more dollies? I assume not. Dollies, no. We don't need the thunderstorm. There. It's okay. I suppose those can move over as easy as they move over, right? Grab that, because they just literally will plug in. Yeah, by trying to move compartments. Thank you for telling me about that. It does make it into biodiesel, but we've just done it in a slightly non-efficient way. And by slightly non-efficient, I mean completely inefficient. I just yeeted so much tungsten. I'm going to be sick. Who'll accept your dental insurance? Oh, Rexy, I've not had a dentist for years. It's fine. Although I am a Brit, so... Made by Dollars. Are you telling me if I dolly this, I lose everything in it? I swear I dollied it from upstairs. Could also crash and shit. Oh, that's not important. EV. Where are we going to dump our single block EV machines whilst we get all this working? Here'll work. And we'll rearrange everything once we statues and everything. I'm not going to try and set it up to make sense now. Or quest, it is somewhere. Severe tooth pain at the point causing pressure in my head. Oh, I just pulled my teeth out when it did that. Because that's an abscess, 100%. Which means you either need a root canal or it needs to come out. Are you kidding me? Oh, I've got so many people watching me not know how to Greg. It's not nice. There we go. Right. Don't need a compartment here anyway, to be fair. I could just empty it into barrels and dolly them over. How do you make dollies? Ugh. How many dollies is too many dollies? Because now our machines are here, it's almost time. And an IO pot. I've got a better idea. $37. Do not dolly drives either. I knew about that one. I knew about not dollying drives. So you asked about banana power, didn't you? Yeah. So bananas get harvested by forestry multi. They get juiced and brewed. So bananas make juice. Bananas and juice make biomass. Biomass goes down here to make fermented biomass to make fertilizer with some useful byproducts. Fertilizers used to harvest bananas. It's roughly 8 bananas make one fertilizer. One fertilizer harvests 70-ish bananas, so we get a stack of bananas surplus there. Once all that's backed up and the biomass can no longer make any more fermented biomass, it gets routed up here to make the biomass into ethanol. Ethanol comes over here where it's put into cells. The cells are then mixed with sodium and water to make sodium hydroxide. Sodium coming from the cows you saw us playing with, or the cow you saw us playing with earlier. Oh my god. I was about to say there's no way it's already backed up. We should probably load all this actually. Oh, it is loaded. Nice. And then the peanuts are extracting to seed oil. So the seed oil goes with it to make biodiesel, and the seed oil is also making lube for the generators. A talisman of remedium. The fuck is that? I never made one. What does it do? Oh, do you mean, does that clear the farm stuff? I just never got around to doing it. You should have gotten one for going to the moon. Nope. I never got one. Oh, sorry. Right. ME drive. I put it on. I don't think I ever put it on, no. Where did you say I should have got it? Going to the moon. Moon arrival. That's the quest name, Moon Arrival. Moon Dungeon. Moon Patrol. Oh, I've just not done it yet. Okay. just not collected all this shit. Needs to submit some junk. Yeah, we'll sort that later. Right, let's dump that in there, because that's less useful. Do we have an ME controller made up? No. We could go yoink an ME controller real quick. Worth it though. Yeah, that definitely looks worth it. Oh, wait. Oh, all my P2Ps are all my controllers. Ah, no, they're not. So if we do that. Oh, God. Oh, I'm using that as an energy acceptor. I was going to just yoink that and take it with me. But how do I power my AE network otherwise? Let's do... I should have a normal sword in here. Or a different sword in here. Will that work? No. Was it the sword? Am I thinking of the right thing for picking the egg up? A vanilla sword, yeah. I don't think I quite used a vanilla sword last time. I can't remember what I did use. Oh, it was a bronze sword I used. That was it. Right. So it wasn't a vanilla sword, but it was a vanilla style sword. Just grab that. We got both kitty cats. I took a wooden sword, but the bronze sword I was holding worked anyway. So I was like, oh, shit. Okay, whatever. Right. So if we yoink... He fucking broke my floor, god damn it. How do you do this? This is a vanilla sword. Is the fucking egg gone now? God damn it. Is it in the basement? Right. What's the correct way of doing this? Give up and cry. Useful. Tempting. You break it. So hold left click. He just teleports. Does that mean this isn't the right type of sword? Shift left click and talk to its mother. Okay. Fuck's it gone this time? Here, Eggy. Why do you guys let me play this game? Oh, it's there. Cringe entertainment. That's not a good word. Oh, my system dead. Come back. Come back. Right. We'll do it this way for now. Because you can actually just put that there, can't you? Like, ta-da. And ta-da. Yep, that works. If you do it right, it works. Dun dun dun. Arsehole. Yep. I see my issue right now. That's powered, but these aren't. So we need to grab. Don't have equals fucking fiber. Sorry. I'm just losing my mind a minute. Please hold. Oh, that's useful. That might actually be useful, you know. I do like how efficiently laid out my base is. It's nice. Right. And then we want one of these. Not there, we don't. We need you there. You there. There. And that should power everything, alright? Because that should be taking power for the P2P subnet from the mainnet. And then the P2P subnet powers this subnet. Yes, we're back up, baby! Instead of thinking about things for the first 5 seconds. Hey, but when I get it right, it's fucking impressive. That once a year time where I just do something and it just works. Now we have energy acceptor. We can put it somewhere. Oh, we can just grab a generator. Oh my god. Not a turbine, maybe? Yep, we'll grab a turbine. Right. How would you suggest is the best way to get the items into these drives? So I put you there. You there. You. Why am I like this? I had the controller, I didn't. I didn't need to move the egg at all. Right. Either import bus. Can you import bus from there? What's in my bag? From where the request? I just mean the logistics system. Like, could I make a logistics thing that pushes everything into that inventory. But then set that up to be an ME interface on this. How the fuck have I done it that badly? At logistical pipes. Item sync. Is there an export? I'm just trying to work out if there's a module. Oh, I know. Logistical pipes modules. Logistics pipes. Is there a module list here? Why has that been locked? Oh, I see. Right. Let's have a look at this together. So, the pipes. Modules? Anywhere? Terminus modules. Provider module. This module gives a set number of items a destination to go. No. There is an extractor module. It keeps the login thing. I didn't even spot that. So there is an extractor module. I think all of those emails are public anyway. What came up? Yeah, they're all public emails. That's fine. So you're saying the extractor module just pulls things out of the system? Does it pull everything out or just the items I tell it to? So I just want to drain the system. Oh my god, I've got it. I've just worked out how to do it. For blue pills. I need import bus. Not fluid, normal. What am I missing? Of course, fucking tin cables. Oh, and this is why I didn't want. Fucking. Now I need to go to the pissing other dimension to make a single 1x tin cable. Lube powders, thank you. So our wire mill should be here. Put you on there. Make you into cables. I'm gonna scream. Oh, this is so much better than crafting everything in the same dimension, isn't it? 24? Yeah. Got a dentist appointment made. Oh, thank fuck for that. At least you've got something to help the pain. So that's like the really bad bit. that goes in there. Perfect. We're doing import bus. Perfect. Oh, watch this. Are you ready for this absolute genius that's about to happen? Give me that. Can I do that? I assume I can do that. So fucking smart. Oh, no, I didn't need to just make the call. Fuck off. Acceleration cards. I feel like I've got some. I've got everything but Excel cards, apparently. Sure, they're not in there. Do you need any longwood sticks? Or some pyrite dust? God, I've got some weird shit in me. Probably not the way I should have said that. Acceleration cards. That's a bit expensive. Oh, okay. They're not bad. Those ones, those ones. Which one was it? Somebody's compensating. Those ones. Don't you know it? Ew. Need those. Red alloy, titanium, and platinum. Red alloy. We have no titanium. Not titanium. No platinum. Do we have any platinum plates? We don't. What do we have in here? Ah, there's our platinum. Right, so we need to make tin cables and platinum plates. Oh, we can make the plates here. That's fine. Red alloy. Let's go make some tin cables. This is, when I said this is going to be pain for the rest of stream, this is what I meant. Things everywhere. I don't know where anything is anymore. And then the next few days are just going to be me trying to learn where everything is. Right. Wire mill on 16. Tin wire. Tin cable. I can't remember why these were in the clean room, but I'm sure there was a reason for it. That will be enough to craft another import bus. So we need an motor, which gives us an piston, which gives us an import bus. Perfect. So now we can do two at once. Could also speed this up by grabbing a terminal. I don't think we have any terminals. It's an interface terminal, it's not a usable one. We could go yoink a terminal from in there and manually put stuff in as well. It's probably not the worst idea. Hey Karen, how we doing? There we go, that'll do. That's a good amount. Yeah. So let's make a couple of these. A couple of them. I don't know how much in Excel works. I'm assuming it's 8 in each we want to compensate. Holy shit, the bed. That's a small upgrade, isn't it? Let's try and keep the AE2 stuff in there at least, just in case we need it. We can dump the rest in there. Try and keep a semblance of order until we know it's working. Up to 4 in an import. I mean, they're not that expensive. Platinum, red alloy, titanium. That takes that one. That takes the other two. Okay. You've not been here in a little bit. I know. Welcome back. How are we doing? How is the world of Minecraft being without me? I don't know. I don't really use import. Yeah, no. I definitely see the pushing into the system rather than pulling into the system being beneficial. You just have an interface that all your stuff pushes into. I guess we could do that as well, right? Could use conduits and do it that way too. Just keep parallelizing everything. There we go. Right. Let's craft for them. For them. Let's split them up. Convert it into an interface, yeah. Yeah, so it'll be 4 XLs. I don't think we'll have time. Holy shit. That's so fast. That's so fast. Let's put that there. Let's dump them in there. Let's put all of that in there. Nice, right. Now we get the joy of moving barrels. Now we know it works. Now let's do it 500 more times. Yoink. Yoink. Place. Place. Let's make this barrel 4 barrels. I want to collect the... I want to have a barrel. And then whilst that's running, do that. That's so fast. Holy shit. Look at it. Okay, this isn't going to be half as bad as I thought it was going to be. Barrel. You know, there's technically a quicker way. You could add a terminal, break the barrel so the items drop and then yeet them in. Considered that, I think this is less painful. I see it. I'm amazed. Yeah. We like moving dimensions and everything. What door did I break? How is this? None of the doors are missing. Oh. I bet it was the door to get in up there. Finished a month ago, but I've been busy. Post-exam busy is honestly the best part of my education. Like, it was a different type of busy. I felt like I had no long-term responsibilities on the busy I was doing it, and it was so freeing. But you run out of space on those drives. That's why I asked about, are these drives going to be enough? Is more cells. I guess what we can do, we can wait till these get full and then just manually swap the cells over. That one's actually full. Nice. So we have another ME drive of cells over there. So... Oh, pizza. Nom. It's not the type of pizza we eat, but... I imagine a lot of this is going to be duplicate because they never like defragged the system at all. So there will be the same item types across multiple. So when there's still, yes, exactly that dollar. So I'm going to do, that's precisely what I was going to do. So that's now full and that's stationary. Okay. So let's go grab the other drive. And then we'll only, yeah. Only because of the types, yeah. And Tatty was saying 10 1K drives will be enough. How fucking cute. Oh, he's so adorable, isn't he? You are a hoarder. Don't know what you mean. Greg is a game of hoarding. It's how the game's meant to be played. I mean, we can do that as well, right? To stop it. So it'll always go there first. Orange means too many types. Yeah. Why are mind-bending books so good? I just read a chapter and the enemy has the power of he isn't there, so he can be anywhere. The MC, the main character, isn't looking. Ah, that's just the female species and me. I am a little concerned that my drives are nearly full. And I've not even done one section. No. The mob farm storage is all separate. We could go yoink a terminal to see what's in there, though. That's probably not a bad idea, because we do have 2 item terminals. Let's get a wrench. A lot of those barrels... Oh, God, yeah. I think I've done about half my items so far. I think I was just about full on the first half. Right, if we come over here, yeah, look, we're barely scraping into this. Up this side. That's not got any in it. That's... Yeah, so we can close that back down. Close that back down. Close that down. So that's how many barrels we need to empty, and then not all full either. So it's not actually that bad. That's what we've got to do. Okay. So let's drop you on there. Fuck off! I couldn't see a nice way of doing it, Onyx. That'd drain those as well. But this is quick enough. Right, we want sort by number of items. Give me a long terminal style. Sort by number of items. I can already hear and see the judgment. See, from personal experience, they're actually fantastic with not judging if you go to them with a problem. If you go for a checkup, then they're like, you're not good enough. Cool. Right. Let's keep going. Like, so much of this will have already been put in there, just not filled the bytes up. With thousands of vines. Yeah. Yeah, where did the vines come from? I can't remember where the vines came from, but I remember putting them in there myself, not automatically. Like, we could take things like the armor out and dump that. It's bone with mouth problems. Even more so, they're going to be even less judgy when it's hereditary. Why not big number on top? Because I'm looking for types we can take out. Like, if we take that out, and if it's only one, it's taking a type up for no reason. So I'm just looking for big batches of the types that, you know, aren't going to be much use. Anything sticking out? Anything at all? Like, unstackables out first. Yeah. I'm just looking for like big groups of similar items that aren't stacked. Of which there don't seem to be many, fortunately. Seem to have been pretty good at doing this already. You know, things like this. But there's not enough of them to worry about. Like the building blocks of those, loads of them. Seems to be, I'm actually quite right, all the armor and tools. Are you happy now? Let's just quickly go grab a couple of barrels. We did see a completely full cell in there, didn't we? Yeah. No, 62 of 63 types. Okay. Oh, another door. Machines. I guess we could just use one of these to drop all that shit in. As soon as that hits 60... Oh, it won't hit 63 types because it is full. We'll swap you out for that. Done. done. Look at us go now. Flying. We do need to, though. We do need to make another ME drive. What are we missing in here? ME cables, engineering process. Engineering. Chest. Right, we can make that. That's not too expensive at all. We just need to... Is it 3 of those? 2, 3. And then we can make some more cells to put in it. Three in there. Chest. I think I left an assemble here with power. Oh, this is getting exciting. This is genuinely one of the last times we'll have to do this. It's a circuit assembler. I didn't leave an assembler here at all. I lied. Oh, I did leave an assembler here powered. It's envy, but chest, ME drive, auto crafting soon. I know. Exciting. Minus 2. Drop you in there, just get you out of the way. Right. Do we have any... Do we have any drives in here now? No, we don't. Oh. That should probably come out as well, right? Let's do that. Let's check for drives in here. Oh, say that. Oh, my eyes are burning. I don't think I've blinked for the last hour. Oops. Now. Let's get 2 more barrels. And we know none of that's going to be particularly useful. You there. And let's start crafting some more Amy storage. Yep. So we're after these really, aren't we? But I believe we already have some 4K storage somewhere. It's okay, Rexy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Crazy Frog, Axel F.
Boom, 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 ba boom. Crazy. I swear I have some of these somewhere. Oh, fuzzy cards, a very good point, yeah. Rexy, that emote's brilliant. Greedy Goose. I hate it and love it at the same time. Blue means empty, doesn't it? Oh no, green means empty. It's going well so far. He's even mouse dancing. I wish I could deny the fact that this has actually fucking worked. It's proper got me up, like in my head. And you know it's serious when I'm mouse dancing. Rexy really does have the right emotes, doesn't she? I've just seen a load of items that need to come back out of that. Right, let's grab these, and then whilst we're waiting on it, we'll do another quick check. Right, so we don't want any of that in there. We don't want that in there. That in there. Now we'll just dump all this stuff in here. Single type items, better search bow pickaxe. Well, if I scroll down to here, I'm already out of the single stack items, so it's just as easy to scan over it. Unless I have multiple of the same item. Oh fuck. I didn't think past the front of my nose, did I? For example. For some reason in my head, they were going to be listed in one item at a time. Oh God, have I ever used AE2 before? It doesn't feel like it, does it? The types at the same time. Yep. Now, as soon as I started arguing with you about that, I realised I was very wrong about that. So I'm assuming, say, something like... Stop moving! Something like that. Oh, they do stack. Nice. They stack. Nice. Playstyle also sometimes feels like you've never used a mouse before or a keyboard. My hands are just too big, so it doesn't always work. I genuinely am planning on buying a 3D printer to make my own mouse and keyboard. buy another mouse and keyboard, strip the technology out of it, and put it into a slightly bigger one. Just transplant it over, because fuck me, I cannot deal with things this small compared to my hands. I hate it. Secretly letting the cat play. Let's be honest. When I shout at Crumble for standing on the keyboard, it's not Crumble on the keyboard. I can't remember. Oh, we were using the thorns for Thorncraft. That's why I collected them. I recall now. No, don't put it in there. Just Crumble being CPM right now. Based. Based in fact. We still have 3 greens. That's nice. Nope, I can go in there. Gib. You better sort by quantities later on and have a big quantity up going down. Oh god, yeah, I always do that. Do not worry. That is my main thing. This is just for check. So I also have 1,000 different variations of the same build piece. They'll appear at the top. Take that out. Take that out. Take them out. Take that out. I'm assuming they don't stack. Sort by alphabet. No, stack size, definitely. I'm going to put them in there, actually, I think. I have like 7 parachutes. Do they not stack? I thought parachutes could stack. The block container cells. Can't say I have seen specifically that. Maybe, but they're all different colours. But they don't take up a full stack's worth of something like that would. In terms of bite size, they just take up the type, don't they? And it looks like, touch wood, we're going to survive. There's 64k for a 1k component, but only 1 type per cell. Oh, they're like deep storage. Okay, yeah. I'm aware of that concept, not that I've used it. Good early game for bulk items. Yeah. I think I want to try and do most of my bulk storage, from farms. Oh dear. Locally, if I can. Well, I just found 100 crates with 1,000,000 different things in. I didn't miss much, did I? Mods might have very... Sorry? What's this? Huh? What's that? Are you gonna shut the fuck up now? Have you ever Minecraft before? Right. Anyway, what was I doing? Let's make wake up my neighbours. Sorry. That I got excited that I beat Dolus at something. It doesn't happen very often. Pant. But that would bring the pants up. And you can see one of them had some infinity pants in there. Fucking hell, Weasel. As if you've been here that long. Swedish bastard. For micro. We don't have 4 micro. Not necessarily modded pants. Who is my oldest follower? Shall we have a look? Users. Viewers. Join date. So this only goes back to my migration. That's sad. Search for tags or dict was so shit. Yeah. Need one of them. Oh my god, I can only make one more. Ew. Oh, we've got some really awkward crafting to do across dimensions. Ugh. We do have them though. The pain and pressure. That's definitely an infection then. If you're bringing the swelling down and it helps. But like mouth ache. Especially from something bad dental is one of the worst pains imaginable. An engraved gold chip is just engraving that. Did I leave an engraver over here? I did. This is HV, isn't it? We might be about to get my first explosion. Oh no, I've got to get the lens anyway. Screw it. Already terrified of the dentist. No, an infection's the best reason you can have to go see a dentist for dental work because they're so easy to treat. You could try resorting your dryers by emptying them into each other using an eye. That's not a bad idea actually, an IO port. Now that I've pumped plenty of barrels in, they shouldn't be that bad because they've always all been available with priorities in order, but it won't hurt. Ew. We'll do that after. We'll quickly just make 4 more of these, and then worry about that. So we need to engrave with diamond. Engrave diamond here. We needed some of these as well. That's fine. Oh, they will drug you up. You won't be able to feel half your face for the rest of the day. It's fucking wonderful. Just drooling all down your own chin. You've never used your mouth before. Assemble. That's a circuit assembler. Oh, I'm an idiot. Please hold. This is going to be the awkward back and forth for a minute. Patience will be a virtue, I promise. This has been a fucking painful stream. But this is one of those where you go, yep, that's Greg. Double dose. Oh, God. Yeah, if you can't feel your eye, they've done it well. 64. 4. Do we have any soldering? I feel like we do. Not enough. Do we have any in here? Ha ha ha! Oh, look how quick that is. It's so good. Fluid extractors in the other dimension. Already moved it. Great. I do have space for 5 more. Let's make 5 more. We don't have enough of them for 5 more. We do have enough of them, though. That's enough. Let's head back again. Oh, by the time we're next here, this is going to be... Mwah. We're going to be talking about wireless terminals. Right, fluid extractor. We also want to assemble them. Has to be the vacuum tubes. Okay. Well, we'll get as close as we can. And that goes in a circuit assembler with that. Which takes 20, nearly 80, 5 on 1. Did I not say that to extract? That's a fucking dumb way of checking that. Insert on. Is there any way? What tool is it that lets you open the UI from the outside? Is it the screwdriver? No. Oh, fuck. Top part wrench. There is a way of opening that UI. It's all red. I just don't want to have to break the floor again. I thought it was wrench. Maybe it's something like the That's obvious. Is it just a different wrench? It is a different wrench. That's frustrating. That is much easier than going back to the other dimension. You're extracting on green, always active, insert on green. Sorted. So that'll work now. Yeah. So we need 9 more of those. But we have 4 of those. That is slightly annoying that the different wrench is different. Not gonna lie.
Monster,
EIO wrench.
Skillet.
E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a wrench. E-I-E-I-O. Monstrous skillet. Thank you. Here we go, Rexy. Decent song. Do need, however. Oh, got it. Nice. I'm just jamming out to the song, honestly. I forgot I was streaming for a second there. We have a problem. That's a lot of unstackables. Holy shit. It is a banger of a song. That does not help my focus. There we go. So that's all of the main storage done. Potions are probably need to come out as well, right? Every 3 minutes, just because at some points it's been I've spent more time adding songs and these song queues got so backed up I've not been able to end stream when I wanted to. Potions, book, that is fine. Boots, leggings, pants, chest plate. Orby drops. Thank you so much for dropping that follow. See what I did there? Nope, no hat. Okay, so there's our unstackable Atlas system. I think now... Oh, do we risk drawing that over to there to put in? Because we do have a little bit of space. But that's now this system. Just dragging import bus over there. That's probably smarter. One of these barrels has veg in it. I don't know which one. Aha. Weird. So we will yoink you. Put you there. With that. Then let's grab our book, and it really doesn't matter what we use, does it? As long as it's enough. As long as it's enough. Ahem. Now, what we do need to do is go back and grab all the tools that just dragged in. Because there was a lot of great tools in there. Not as many as I thought, honestly. I thought that was going to be way worse than that. Oh, fuck. Mr. Smog in you. Well, I'm busy moderating a channel, so fucking get relevance mogged, mister. Oh my god, it's full. We're full. We're like full. Are we empty? Oh, we're not empty. Shit on it. We're going to have to just spend a minute and look for any unstackables in here. So if we find any unstackables this far down, we're in a decent place. Oh, it's full, that's why I can't put anything back in. Oops. Come on, come on. Come on. Damn it. I just remembered some bees were like that. I think we've got all the unstackables out. So now I guess our play is to do something like this. To free up some spots. I mean, what we could do, which is probably not a bad idea. Just grab all these out of here so we don't have to do that. Do all them. Let's grab another one. I'm really running out of things to pull out of here other than just making more. So we do have space for one more slot. Hmm. I'm almost there. I'm so close. I mean, I've still got some, like, exterior storage to do. Like, I've still got these to put in and things. But if I can move all of this, because this will all be my crafting stuff, over to the other dimension, I can then make the other stuff much easier. Like, that doesn't need to be in there. Never going to craft with that, whilst I might craft with them, so they're worth keeping in there. So close. I'm not going to craft with those. Or that. Once we're there, we'll work on expanding the storage, make one more drive. Oh, but I'd be between dimensions again. I try to make another drive. We're not going to craft with a Tesla coil or a rose bush. Creeper egg, puffer fish, iron door, skystone chest, all that. All that, we're not going to need those. All that, all that, all that, all that, all that. I don't want to need the giant thing. Stalks. So we'll remember we've got these and we can come and get them as soon as we have more storage. We just want to get enough stuff over there to be able to craft this stuff easier, to make this easier. You may have been right about the parachutes. Oh, so close. I'm going to put the detector back in, actually. Don't need the fence post. Get rid of all the crushed stuff. Why have I just got 560 distilled water in a cell? Why have I kept that? Fucking weirdo. Right, that's that empty now. Yeah, perfect. Right, are you guys a little bit happier now? Are you going to stop crying quite as much? A little bit, yes. Okay, that's all I can ask for. That's after auto crafting plot line. Okay, yep. Understandable. Network tool. How many channels are running through that? Probably not too many, right? So I can just... Don't mind me just not understanding quite how ME works. We
Freak
want all
show,
these like
skillet.
minus 1,000, don't we? So the last place it tries to store stuff is in here. Now, it's not perfect, but let's put Freak Show on. If I open this now, it's a shame I can't make this any wider. Oh, that makes so much difference in this GUI scale. Okay, that feels really fucking good. Oh, I'm out of drink. Oh, it's only a week old. No, I can't. Even for me, that's too gammy. 1 second, let me get a drink.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Oh, so badly timed. Gutty came to me. What? Gutty, did you just... Is that... But... why are you here? Oh, no, I'm watching myself play with myself again. God damn it. Oh, I was just wrapping up. Oh. Oh. Rexy, this one's for you. FNAFerd, thank you so much for the follow. My throat's still tickling. Rexy, that was the worst hydrate in the history of the channel just for you. Never allowed to end stream, please. Oh, you don't pay me enough as a mod for that. Right, Gutty. I have the solution to my problem. Not in when Gutty raids. I feel like I have more jobs than that. I was modding as well whilst you were supposed to choke. That wasn't until Friday night, was it? Why does this work with the glass there but not the glass on the floor? I found a solution. I found a solution. Someone told me a solution to the problem, but I can't work out why it's the solution. So if you could teach me, that'd be really nice, Guy. Also, did I see you win? Did you win a game of Fall Guys? You're off the clock. I ain't doing any thinking. You won 3, fucking nerd. Look at this. Look at this for a milk farm. Drops the buckets. Wait, we'll wait till that's emptying the milk buckets out. This is my favourite thing we've done on this world. Ignore the bananas. Drops the buckets. The drum goes off. Bump. Turns the buckets into milk buckets. And then the flower picks them up. You officially got good. Okay, don't push it. But for those of you who can't quite work out what's going on, my bananas, assisted by the nuts and milking in the middle, is making power for my base. He cooked. Oh, did he cook? Talking of cooking, I am starving. I do need to go cook. Bananas, nuts and milk, you say? Yeah, now, I'm not saying I'm a child doing that milk machine, indeed. Hey, that was all me. I'm not saying I'm a child, but that I may have put the milking bit there because of the prostate. just to stick with theme. Sounds like a good time to me. Exactly, Dolly. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Right. Does Gutman have any suggestions on where to which we may raid? It's all you. It's all me. Oh, I feel like now most of my viewers are from Vanilla. We can't really go watch another Gregor. Perp's Life. We go to Perp a lot. Do you know where we don't go very often? Is Ziska. Right. We'll go see Ziska. He's only 1 hour into his probably 23-hour stream, let's be honest. Find the lowest channel you can find. That's not a bad shout, actually. I don't hate that. GTNH. Oh, you know what we'll do? We will just click on the Minecraft category and we'll pick somebody together. Low to high. Let's pick somebody who looks like there might be. Do you guys want to pick someone off there and we'll go check their watchable whilst I explain what I'm going to do between streams? So between streams, I will craft some more storage cells up and maybe another ME drive. And I'll move all of these items here and the other bits dotted around the base into that dimension as well. And that's about it. I'm just going to keep cleaning this base up, move in. So next time we stream, we're completely moving into the PDM with banana power. Oh, cool. Right. Any suggestions on whom we go see? Anyone sticking out? We got some 0 viewers. RL Craft. Where was that? Duck something playing RL Craft. See if they're annoying squeaker or not. So I'll say hi and see what they say back.
Yo.
Good conversationalist. Top tier interactions. I think we got it.
How you doing, man?
There we go. Perfect. Right, let's go see this person. We'll show them all the loves because we do like sharing the loves. Great shout on this, Weasel. I like that idea. I do enjoy doing this. So we're going to go see Duct. We will show them... We'll go support small streamer because small streamers deserve support. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got 9 followers. Oh, cute. Oh. Do you think we can double his number of followers here? If we can get him to 18 followers, that would be... I think that would be quite cool for him. Oh my god, I double followers in one day. I'll follow when we get over there. But we're going to go show him the raid. It is Tuesday today. I will stream Thursday? Yeah. You had like 9 followers like 4 months ago. Bitch, I had 2,500 followers a year ago. Sit down. No, most of them were bots, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, we'll go... I'll see you... I'll be streaming again Thursday, so I'll see you all again then. But for me, that is all for today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the raid, Gutster. That is a goodbye and good night. My sign-offs are getting so much worse. It's actually embarrassing.